G'day, you good dunce. How are yous? What's this? An earlier stream by 20 minutes? I figured I'd try to get as much streaming as I can before my internet goes down again. I have no idea if they've fixed it. Hello, Oki. How are things? There we go. I just jinxed it. Honestly, I don't need to jinx it. My internet's been crashing. Like, so much. I feel we've got at least 2 hours. Alright? We've got at least 2 hours until it goes down again. What's going on, artist? How are you doing? I need to turn this stuff off. Turn this stuff down. There we go. Alright. Look. Comb the beard? I can do that. Look at that. Okie dokie. These are some of the bobbles that we don't have modeled yet that Dex did the artwork for. So we've got Jackie the Jawbreaker Daniels. That's a boxer. That's an athlete one. We've got Bobble Ross. We've got Karen. You can probably tell. What up, Dex? How are you? We got the Godobble. We have the Slap. And then there's Officer Oscar, which we already have. Yeah. G'day. G'day, artist. I did start 20 minutes early. That is correct. There we go. So how are ya? Hello, ads are over. Congrats. All right. Yeah. Look at how good they look. We just got to model these next. Yeah.
My next name will be Okie Dokie.
So how long can you change? Wait, how long is it between name changes? It's like 48 hours or something, isn't it? I feel we got to move these ones in a little bit. We got to move the Slap in a little bit at least.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Woot! To be updated every 2 weeks. Okay. Yep, that makes more sense. So yeah, change username every 2 weeks.
I am insane. I have 8 different people possessing me.
Only 8? What do you mean 8 people possessing you? Aren't you possessing 8 people? Well, that's how this went. Oh, damn, it's 60 days. Okay, that's fair. So you got 2 months until you can change your name.
My brain hurt too.
You don't have a brain. That's why you're a sleep paralysis demon. Demons with brains don't just stand there and watch people sleep.
Closing parenthesis colon.
Do you mean frowny face? I do that from time to time. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look here.
Okie dokie will be good for when September ends. He get it.
But tits. But tits. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Morning, Hadouken. Do you like it? You like it. I know you do. I don't know if you watch anime, but I'm thinking about getting into one. Thinking about getting into it. What would be a good one? I've only seen like the first 40 episodes or so of Fairy Tail, but that one was good. A great introduction to anime for anyone is Death Note. It's a good one. And the good thing about Death Note is it's not hundreds of episodes like a lot of these other animes are. It's like 40 episodes. 40 to 60 episodes or something like that. 37 episodes. Yeah. So it's not like a huge time commitment. Yeah. They asked about Attack on Titan. Yeah. Japanese live action of Death Note was pretty decent. The American live action was shit. I didn't watch it because of how bad it looked. And from what I heard, it was terrible. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. That's correct. That's correct. But the good thing with the live action ones, Moonbase, is they don't give anything away from the original anime. So the original anime has the way that its story plays out. And then you've got the live actions, which generally start the same way, but they turn off fairly early from the anime. And they either end earlier or they like do a completely different ending sort of thing, which is good because it means you can enjoy all of them without having the anime spoiled. It's perfect. Beautiful. Do you see what's happening there? That's not right. Have this open. Look at that. Oh, God damn it, gamer. What is that? That ain't screen burn-in. It's like showing the same thing twice. It's only in Godot too. That's weird. Unfortunately, it's very late for me, so I have to go. No worries, artist. Have a good one. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I don't know. It's like fading away. What the f... It can't be a GPU issue. There's been no change to my system since earlier today. For the CIA copy, you know. Oh, jeez, what the hell was that? Hey, this is concerning. I am legitimately concerned now. It's only in Godot that it's happening. It's not happening in Blender. It's not happening in Blender, so it's not a GPU thing. It's not a graphical thing. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine in Blender. It's only Godot. Hello, Duke. How are you doing? Why is everything starting to break now? Oh. I think... Oh, I know. I know what it is. Ha! Ha! Alright. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Okay. Godot, you scared the crap out of me with this TAA thing. Because it breaks, like, it impacts the editor. Look at that. Look at that. But then, if I go back into my project settings and I turn that off, and then we go back to store and back here, it's no longer there. It's no longer there.
Good night. I love you.
I think it's definitely a Godot bug. Jesus Christ. Temporal anti-aliasing. Yep. If you go to 4.5, you can try SMAA. I don't think I'm going to bother with 4.5 for this game. Maybe that's better in editor. I was so scared. I thought my PC was like on the verge of death. Oh. God damn it. Why? Why? Anyway. I need to start getting some images for... our displays and whatnot. So, that's what we're doing today. Yeah, so for those of you that haven't seen it, we've got our UI updated with all these buttons. Yeah. We've updated our font as well. For everything. Got all these things here. They've all got buttons. You got this. All has stuff. We fixed up this as well. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Your buttons should be bobbling. Describe to me, Duke, how I would have a button bobbling on a digital display. And I don't mean like the game, like my monitor being a digital display. I mean, this is a digital display. Wobble. Add a shader effect to them. Getting used to the controls though. Wait, what's this for? Second time playing Hollow Knight, don't know where I'm going. Yeah, you've got to explore a lot. That's what I've found. The controls too take a bit to get used to. Yeah. A shake like cartoonish spring. Shade the shit out of it? No. No. We won't do that. But yeah, what I do want to get though, I want to start getting the images for this. So start getting the images for all of these. Start getting images for these. Change the font size for these as well. I start getting that UI looking real good. Like this. No, we're not going that far with it, Duke. Jeez. That's way too far. But even so, like, you push the button, are you gonna have it, like, spring up? Kind of thing? Or, like, you press it and it just, like, shifts back and forth sort of thing. Just left to right. So you press it and it just goes left to right. Or it rotates left to right. I don't know why we're discussing this. I'm not doing it, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, because it's not happening. Renovation. +1 feature creep. There is no feature creep. No feature creep. Excellent. All of these are now fitting in. Nice. All of these are fitting nicely. Lovely. Lovely. We're trying some different background music today as well. It's still stream tunes, but it's their... What's it? It's their synthwave. Honestly, I'm liking it so far. It ain't bad. Yes, tomorrow will hopefully be Silk Song. Hopefully. Or if not tomorrow, probably be like Tuesday or something. How should I take an image of this one? It's like that. Or like that. I feel that's better. G'day, Coopole. How are you? Get in a bit closer. I feel I need to add a light above it. Maybe we go here so that you can see like the back and the shelf, or like that. A bit stressed, but mostly fine. What about you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just getting images tonight. We need to go into render. Transparent. I gotta turn the grids off as well. How do we turn off? Obviously, we don't want the grid in there. You know? Does anyone remember? Scene? I'm looking forward to modeling these bobbles too. An Elva bobble? What's an Elva bobble? Ah, there we go. Lovely. Just shuffle them over a bit more. Then you'd have an elf on a shelf. Oh, that is a good one. Like, that is good. I am gonna have a mythical set of bobbles in like the second or third season of bobbles that we release. So maybe we do that there. Products. This will be how big is it? It's the doubles. Shelf double-sided. Ah, yeah, you are in a different position. Yep. Shelf. Single-sided. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what? We've got Season 2 bobbles and categories will be Lost in Time. So that'll be like your cowboy, your Roman soldier, your Viking, your Egyptian pharaoh, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, like things from different time periods. Also things from the future and stuff like that. What about the Doctor? Probably not the Doctor, but I'll probably have like a future, like a time traveling bobble sort of thing. And then we'll have gods, which will be all your different mythological beings. Well, all of your different worshipped mythological beings. And then you've got your regular mythological beings, which they would be gods if people worshipped them, basically. So Minotaur, Medusa, ice giants. We can throw an elf in there. Not elves, just an elf. So I'm way ahead of you, Duke. I'm way ahead of you. Specifically not elves, because it's based, like, an elf is basically a human with pointy ears. That's an elf. Well, that's an elf. That's an elven being. A human that lives longer with pointy ears. Done. And then season 3 bobbles would be like horror, aliens, streamers, maybe. Depends on if the game's successful or not. Historically worshipped, or do recent gods count? actually worshipped. So think like God and Buddha, basically deities. So gods, deities. Do you spell it? EI. Yeah. Gods, deities. No Cthulhu, no spaghetti monster, because let's face it, the church, like Pastafarians, there is no Pastafarian that truly believes in the flying spaghetti monster. Right? They just go with it. They just go with it just to show how stupid organized religion is. Alright? That's it. And in some places they do it as a way to get around laws and conduct sanctioned marriages that other religions don't conduct. His logic makes sense as far as any religion can. Yeah, which, like, no religion makes sense. No religion makes sense. Like, let's face it. All religion is a way to explain something without evidence or proof of that being the case. That's all it is. Neil deGrasse Tyson has a video that he put up a couple days ago on that subject, where he's talking about it and saying how it used to be, what was it? It used to be God of the Gap. It used to be God of the Gap because it was, oh, we don't know how this works, so it must be divine intervention. God must be doing something to make this happen because we don't know how it works. And these days, it's shifted from God of the Gap to Alien of the Gap, where people see something that they can't identify, or they see something they can't explain, and they go, aliens. What about Contravers? Gods which depiction might be blasphemic. I don't give a shit. I'm not really, I don't care. Considering we've got no good theory for being before the Big Bang. And that's fine. Like, you got to remember, Duke. You got to remember, we don't have anything right now for before the Big Bang. Okay? Before Newton came along, we had nothing for gravity, or the orbits of, like, the planet's orbits around the sun and stuff like that. Like, an explanation for existence in some form itself. Yeah. And there are theories, Duke. Like, there are theories out there. Like, for example, the theory that our universe, or what we perceive as the universe, is just the inside of a black hole. And if you take the equations for calculating the size of a black hole, to get a black hole which has an event horizon the size of our observable universe, just so happens to have this basically the same amount of mass that the observable universe has. Yeah, so there are theories out there about this stuff. It's not that we don't have theories. We have theories. It's just a matter of going through and trying to work out, all right, let's start here. Let's start with this theory. Why doesn't it work? Why does it work? Yeah. And then you work from there. You go, all right, this theory works because of these reasons, but it doesn't work because of these reasons. Is there any way that this can be reconciled so that it does work? If we come up with a theory to reconcile them, then we do observation, we do experimentations, we see if that's true. If it's not true, or if we can't reconcile those differences, then we throw it away. We go, well, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. We've tried it. We've shown that it doesn't work. We've observed that it doesn't work. No point. Yeah. That's exactly why nihilists and hedonists are the only ones doing it right. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much out there that's, yeah. Trying, like, using gods or aliens as a way to, how was it put? You use them as a way of going, I don't know what it is, therefore I know what it is. You know, I don't know what it is, therefore I know it has to be aliens, or I know it has to be God. It's like, no, you just said you don't know what it is. Ah, shit. I just realized I've got that in. Damn it. 3D cursor. Sun not in the render. It's... Alright, save this as... large storage shelf. Aliens are likely but irrelevant. Well, it's not that aliens are likely. With the size of the observable universe, the size of the actual universe, and how many planets there are that are habitable just within our galaxy, let alone other galaxies, it's not that aliens are likely, it's that aliens are inevitable. It's just a matter of if that life has started somewhere that we will ever be able to interact with. And the likelihood of them coming to us. We're humans, we can't go near God intelligence, so we can't accept it. So we can accept that he created it. Nah, that's a cop-out. That's a cop-out. I finally feel like crashing 9 AM in the morning. Couldn't sleep because of a stupid bug in Godot, but got it fixed. Nice, Forrest. What was the bug? I must know what the bug is. Save it over that. Like so. There we are. We need... Right there. There we are. Updated script for a few slot data with export variables. Had a correct array added, more logic. Hello, MK. How are you doing? Over there on the YouTubes, waving away. Hello. Godot swapped the array out for a clone without me telling it to. Without me telling it to. Took me so long to actually figure out what the issue was. Okay. Okay. Yep. The observable universe is too big, and time frames are too large. Considering we are also so close to the center, with relative odds. No human meeting alien life form that didn't spawn from Earth by spreading life from here elsewhere. Also, interstellar space isn't really something complex life can travel through. Yeah, not unless you manage to control wormholes, but that's something that might be possible with advanced technology, but not something we can harness anytime in the next 500 years. Doing good. Smelling smoke on northwest. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. But yeah, like if there's alien life somewhere else in the Milky Way galaxy, then if humanity keeps going, we might come across them at some point. Just because we'd be able to navigate our galaxy. We probably never gonna travel between galaxies, but you know. But then you've got to account for Fermi's paradox as well. Fermi's paradox is a interesting one. Storage shelf small. How long can humanity exist realistically, considering the threat we are to ourselves? Not to mention the possibility of random cataclysmic event wiping us out every 25,000 years of humanity. So far isn't even a blink of an eye realistically. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, we are at a point where we can take care of most of those kinds of threats. Like, asteroids, we can take care of those pretty much. We've got the technology to be able to. It's just about countries not being stupid and actually working together to prevent it. Which, generally, when something like that happens, the, like, countries generally come together, like, that's the thing. People don't realize that, like, people look at countries arguing between each other at the moment, and they're like, oh, great, if something comes along to wipe out humanity, humanity's done for, because we're not cooperating. But when something comes along that threatens everything equally, for instance, the pandemic threatened everything equally, every country was like, yeah, nah, shut it down, work together, stop people traveling. You know, they worked together to create the vaccines in, like, extremely quick time because they weren't fighting from each other and stuff. They were just focused on getting it done. Asteroids are a huge gamble unless we see them very, very early. There's nothing we can do. There are a lot of stellar bodies in recent years we found so late. We would have no chance, and just got lucky the trajectory was safe. It's not about being lucky, Duke. Like, you've got to remember how big the universe is. Like, when an asteroid passes close by Earth, it's still generally a few 100,000 kilometers away. It's like it's not near us enough to threaten us. It's just one of the things that's like, we'll keep an eye on it. It's gonna pass by us, but we'll keep an eye on it just in case. Yeah. Oh, we've got blind spots, yeah. Like, at right now, statistically speaking, the most likely way that the Earth disappears is when our sun turns into a red giant in 5 billion years. That's the most likely scenario for Earth disappearing. And if humanity hasn't branched out past Earth in 5 billion years, then yeah, we don't deserve to go any further at that point. We are Swaim. How are you doing? Welcome into the discussion. This here's a bit of an issue because I want it to be like properly transparent. But it's not showing me that transparency. It's like if I render this, you see how it gives me that? That's not what I want. There is that. I do like that. I should put a bobble in there. I'm gonna have to cut that out. Open it in GIMP or something. Yeah, it's a glass display. You put a bobblehead inside it. It's a secure display that you put your most valuable bobble, like your rarest bobble, and it's a point of attraction. if you have that in the store, the more valuable the bobble that you have placed inside it, the more people that are attracted into your store to come in and have a look at that. And they also like browse the store for other stuff as well. Good, nice shelving user. Thank you very much. I thought it was a pretty nice shelving unit myself. I'm not sure we want a sun. That could work. And now we've got this that we've got to go through as well. What up, Zyth? How are you? I've been good. I've been good, Swain. Just, trying to figure out how to... Well, that's crashing. That ain't good. You're procrastinating, Zyth? Fair enough. Shit. I'm not going to be able to get them rendered while I'm streaming, am I? Oh, alright. That's okay. Be good. Really need to learn how to design things in 3D. Yeah, it takes a bit. We're slowly getting there, though. Slowly getting there. Have a look in here. This one here, product image. UI, icons, products. A single side shelf. That's that. Double. Sale counter. I don't have the bobble display one. If I go in here. Oh, of course. Yep. This too requires the item. Requires the the image. We need sale counter. This one will be single. And this one, show double. Hello, Azura. How are you doing? Now, just so everyone's aware, my internet's been a bit of a sine wave of the last few days. So if I do drop, if I do randomly just disappear from existence, that's why. Okay? And I'm apologizing for it now because I'm sure it's going to happen at some point in the next 2 or 3 hours. That's about how I'm doing, Azura. Whoa, that is a big ass freaking image. I need that to condense down. Not app icon, product. This image. $280. Not really. Oh, that's fitting height. All right. There we go. This is the Godot engine. We are making a Bobble Shop Simulator. It's purple because in Godot, you can go into Editor Settings, and under Interface, you go to Theme, and then you can change the base color, and you can change the accent color. If I change this to be this dark yellow, brown, or just something like that. Voila. Then bam. Where in the world are you? You have kind of a morning vibe. I'm in Australia. It is currently 5:40 p.m. for me. Yeah. This is my second stream for the day. Not gonna lie, I just said that your stream for me, at least, is now out of sync. But I'm gonna try and refresh. Yeah, do a refresh. It's probably... yeah. I hope. Ooh, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm out of sync. Shit. I think I'm out of sync. Okay. Well, what if... I know what I can do. Okay. Let's see. Am I back in sync? Yes, I am. Beautiful. Good stuff. My internet's been bad right now as well, so it's probably the end. Fair. Think I'm going to learn Godot engine? Go for it. Learn Godot. We've got ads coming in. So we're going to take a break from all that stuff. We're going to do a GamDev. Alright? And do some GamDev while we get the ads out of the way. What if we do a Halo Combat Evolved? Okay. Shooter. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Split screen. I'm glad I caught that. Now it's back in sync after whatever you did. I just had to unplug the camera and plug it back in. Yeah, something with the camera went out. What are we looking at here? We're looking at an Xbox game. So it's Xbox published. What's an Xbox exclusive from 2002 to 2009 that's not Halo? Gears of War? Hell yeah. Before the ads even started. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah. Split Fiction was this year. Or was it last year? I think it was last year, right? First try? That wasn't first try. Alright, so this is the way we start all of our games. We start with Civ 5. If it says that it's after Civ 5, we go Division 2. If it says it's before Civ 5, then we go Halo Combat Evolved. And that kind of narrows the years for us and gives us some information in terms of perspectives and genres and such. So this is third person after 2019. So that was funny. That was very funny. Oh, damn. Okay, so it's a third person shooter that's not open world. A sci-fi third person shooter? No, it's not Cyberpunk because that has first person. Not Cyberpunk. It is available on PC at least. It's not going to be a Borderlands. G'day, Azura. I'm going to be doing a game jam early October for 4 days, and I'm going to try and make a small game using Raylib and C++, and do like a 2D game using those. See if we can do that in Raylib. If we can do that in Raylib, then I'm going to class myself as a pro. I'll be putting myself down as a pro game dev at that point. Third person, 2020 to 2021. It's a shooter. This isn't going to be another Gears of War, is it? Like Gears of War Judgment? No. So, it's third-person shooter. It's not sci-fi, not open world, not fantasy. Could be survival, could be sandbox. A survival third-person shooter. Is this like a Dead Island 2?
And there was much rejoicing.
Dead Space. Let's go new. Why not? Okay, so it's not Dead Space. Okay, it's a shooter adventure. Action, horror, survival. Could this be Alien? I don't know. It's not an Alien game. Fallout 76? No. It's not Bethesda. What is it? Third person, single player, horror, action, survival, adventure shooter. We did Dead Space, but it's not a Dead Space game. It's not Alien, it's not an Alien, it's not a Fallout, it's not a Gears of War, it's not a Division. Could this be it's not a Rainbow Six, a Valheim? That has first person as well though, doesn't it? Needs to be single player as well. Valheim's multiplayer, isn't it? There's no Bioshock or anything like that. It's not going to be any of the Borderlands series. Valheim's third person. Is it a shooter? That's not a shooter. Okay, so it's a 2020 third person single player 2020 shooter adventure that is action horror survival. Resident Evil 3. Ah, you bastards. Alright. Well, screw them. Screw them. Not cool. Maybe we just go... No, because if we go fit width... Let's go ignore size. Keep aspect centered. Okay, there we go. Now we're starting to get it. And now it's not displaying it at all. Okay, so let's put this 320, 320. Actually, how big are you? Minimum 450. I drop that to 350 minimum. And I drop this to 200, 200. Or 220, 220. Pursed. Kind of. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to open these up in GIMP and we're going to edit them. Bobble. Assets. UI. Let's open this one. What we want to do, we want to not scale the image. I'll change the canvas size. Like that. Maybe even move it over a bit more. Something about there. Layer to boundary size. layered image size. There we go. Now let's export that. As double. Open all those. We can close out. Discard changes. Oops. Doesn't work in here. Not sure what happened with that one, but sure. Beautiful. Export as large storage shelf. It's a small storage shelf, isn't it? Lovely. Export as a single-sided shelf. Close that out. I wonder how many people are streaming Hollow Knight now that are going to keep streaming for 7 hours and then once they're done, like in 7 hours time when Silksong releases, purchase that and then play Silksong all day. You're doing the game dev solo. You're comfortable in art and programming. I am doing the game solo. I'm not too comfortable in art, but I'm getting more comfortable with it the more I do it. I'm kind of forcing myself to... Let's see how those images look now. Nice. Look how good they look. Yeah. Yay. What I'm thinking we need... I feel each of these needs to be a card. So we need to like do a panel container. And then I need to make you the root. Make you the VBox. Go product. Your position should be there. Uh, 350 minimum. Well, I don't need to do that. Let's set this up. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. I want to like pull it in. I think I know what I want. Do a margin container. Make you the scene root. New Jank, g'day. How are you doing? Uh, 374. Make you 280. 280. If I give this a 20 and a 20, see. Not too shabs, back on my early bird. Nice, nice. We go 12. Let's do that. Border. Be a white border. Corner radius. Something like that. But I feel we want to set this style up so that we have expand margin of 12 and 12. Let's go 280. Let's not have a minimum. Let's do that. Let's see what that is. Oh, geez. Yep. I forgot. I need to move this up to that. Now we've got some code to fix up. Where's product? There it is. Margin container. I should have done this from the start. Oops. If I had done this from the start, then I wouldn't have to worry about doing it now. But I was like, nah, there's no way I'm going to need to change it up. What a fool I was. Okay, so back under here. Probably make these a bit wider. Probably stick them at about 350. Actually, I think 374 was by design, wasn't it? Grid had 4. There we go. That works. God damn it. Text with value of nil and base null. Because these... Oh no, they still have their values. What was the error? Product 8 image. Ah, yes. Okay, so we probably want to give them a bit of a padding around the edge there. I want the image to be in a panel container too, to give it like a white background. As you know, we can just change it to like an orange for the background of the cards. Make it about 320 wide. I think that'll work. Jury 380. I think they're going to be going over the limit now. I know why. You just need 10 and 10. Yeah, nice. Love it. How much better is this UI looking? Let's see, we want to go into our deliveries. This bubble display. Description. Gonna be small bobblehead. display. Display up to 6 bobbleheads for customers. Three. Let's do that. I don't have the image for you yet either. Okay. This background here. Well, that's not bad. Do that. Maybe have this background be... a proper blue. Nah, that's gonna contrast with the blue buttons. I did like it with this sort of background here. You know? Have this sort of... I kind of want a separate color up here to down here. Yeah, this is just the tablet background. I think this is going to be temporary, this image. I think keeping it as a grey background might actually work. It helps make the rest of this stuff kind of like pop a bit more. You got the green button standing out with the orange background. All of these are easy to see with the orange background. I like it. I like it. Starting to look like an actual game. Pop that, lock that. Yes. The vertical separation might need that to be 32 because we have 10 and 10. That's still only going to be 12 separation between each. Beautiful. Get rid of the horizontal separation there because I've already got that in those, to be honest. That's going to be a 20. We'll do that. And we will move you Yeah, cool. Good amount of space between there and up there. Excellent. Excellent. Not checkouts. Rather, these ones here. We set you to 20. And at the same time, all of these go center. That's gonna look good. That's gonna look real smooth. Checkout button. Now I got some icons for this as well. I think. Did I not grab them? Hang on. Oh, there's all the TTF ones. Right. Okay. I need to get those icons back. So who's buying Silk Song as soon as it releases in 6 hours? I'm gonna be asleep when it releases, so won't be me. UI. Is it this one? Yeah, this one's got it. Thank you, Kenny. I can get rid of that. Get rid of the vector. Get rid of the sprite sheet. Get rid of you. Oops. Maybe, nah, not star. Do I need the plus? No, I don't need the... Actually, I probably do need the black plus and the black minus. Now let's grab the white ones. Basket, shopping cart, minus, plus. Don't need to worry about those icons. I've already got those icons set up. Ah, the unlock icon. Unlock. that should be everything. Let's go into Assets, UI, Icons. Paste. I think I'm... Which pack do I prefer better? The ones with the outlines or the ones without? That's pixel, so I don't care about pixel. This one. It's got the unlock padlock. The only issue is there's no shopping cart or anything like that. I would like that one otherwise. Okay. What I'll do... Let's see. Actually, we don't need checkout. What we need is this. So we have decrease. Ooh. Oops. I need to add a texture rect as you. Then we can ignore size. Make you 30-30. So there's that one. And then there's that one. Kind of prefer the black background, like the black outline. Alright. That settles that then. Time to open these up in GIMP and start having a look. Get them changed to be what we want. Open those. Convert. 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 All right. I need to find something more chatty on the other screen so that I can hear if there's any issues. You know what movie I need to watch again at some point? I need to watch the Other Guys. I need to watch that again. That's that movie, pretty good. Edge. Clamp. Why is it changing it to be entirely black? Flip. Adjust. Nope. So how do we add an edge to this? Like, you would think it would just be edge. That's definitely not right. None of these options seem to change anything. Let's select you. Let's see if Edge Detect does anything different with that. No, it doesn't. Am I able to invert the selection? I am. Yeah. What if... Nope. Copy, paste. Let's see if we can scale the layer. No, it's not going to scale the way that it scales in Blender. Okay, so there's going to be something to add a border around these. But what is it? What is it? GIMP add border. Filters decor. Oh shit. Add border. Watercolor, black. Nope. That's no. No. Add border to image. No. Add border around image. Like, I don't want it to be around the outside of the entire image. I want it to be around the contents. Stroke selection. Oh, that's out. What up, sensation? Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. I think it's this one. So if we do edit stroke selection. So what we need to do, that, edit stroke selection. Width 4. There we go. Okay. Okay. Probably a bit bigger. Stroke selection. We do it as 4. There we go. Lovely. I get GIMP is free, but it's beyond frustrating because it's never kept pace with Adobe. GIMP is not a replacement for Adobe. So like I use GIMP whenever I just need to do some simple image editing. Because that's mainly what it's for. It's the GNU image manipulation program. If I'm creating something, I'll use Critter. If I need something done at a professional level, I will pay someone that knows what they're doing because I know I'm not a good enough artist. But like, if I was to buy any sort of software for art, I'd buy this. I'd just buy Affinity. Oh, yep, cool. I'd just buy this. Because at least this way, you've got something comparable. Yeah? I use GIMP all the time. I can do anything in GIMP that Adobe can do. You just need to mess around with it as much as possible. Yeah, it's a learning curve. But there's still a difference. Like, yes, you can do anything Adobe can do in GIMP, but it's not as easy. It doesn't have as many of that stuff just built into it. You've got to like tweak things all over the place to get the type of tools. But yeah, I'd probably just buy this. If I was to get anything. I use Photoshop Free Edition. I'm on Linux, so I can't touch anything Adobe anyway. So... Don't you dare boo Linux, Zyth. How dare you? Let me guess, you're using Windows. Where do I need to go? Export. How did he know? Let's see what's... We can discard that. Export as... shopping cart. Bam. Easy. Do. Going through the motions. Getting icons set up and ready to be used. Export as... I could just override it, couldn't I? Could. I'm not going to. I could. So, yeah. Might help if I actually apply the stroke first, the outline. Discard that. Pop back over here. Delete those two. There we go. Love it. Love it. Too easy. What are we looking for here? I think everyone's getting some sleep. Yeah. Now, paste you there. Instead, yeah. Outline may not be enough, but yeah. 3:37 a.m. over here. Well, Zyth, if you go to bed now, you can get 5.5 hours sleep before Silk Song releases. Yeah. How great. You know, there's another icon that I need. Trash. Or let's take the cross. Go all the way through here. Get the cross. Convert. And then we can export you. Honestly, that button's probably too big. This button probably doesn't need to be that size. I would like it. Want it to shrink. No, not for the icon. These buttons. $40.60. These icons need to ignore the mouse. Why isn't it shrinking to center? Why does it not shrink to center? I'll come back to that. We got ads hitting. Ads are hitting, so we're gonna take a break. Gonna do some GamDev while the ads go through. Let's see, let's do Division 2. Oh, damn, third person Ubisoft. So we have to go. Have to go for like Assassin's Creed. Jesus. God damn it. How many Assassin's Creeds are there? It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be Mirage. It's not Mirage. God. Odyssey? Rogue? Valhalla? Fuck's sake. 2020. I don't know the order of the Assassin's Creed releases. We've already done Mirage. We've already done Revelations and Black Flag. It could be Odyssey. It's not Odyssey. Last guess. Is it Origins? Unity? Syndicate? I don't fucking know. I don't know which... Rogue? I know it's not Shadows. I know that was released this year. Screw it. Origins. Syndicate. Fucking Jesus Christ. Too many. There have been too many Assassin's Creed games. There have been so many Assassin's Creed games that they have no reason for any of them to get released with bugs at all. Okay, so let's try Dishonored 2. Alright, first person, 2011 to 2015. Bioshock 2. Far Cry. Okay, so 2011 to 2013 shooter first person by Valve. Oh. That's not that. Oh my god, I don't know. Not Global Offensive. How? Portal? Is that a Valve game? Portal 2! I completely forgot that Portal was a Valve game. That completely slipped my mind, Zyth. Yep. Told ya. You said Portal. I guessed Portal. It wasn't Portal. It was Portal 2. Don't you dare try to claim that you were correct. I thought you'd know. Clearly not. Okay, single player, third person, 2016.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Fantasy RPG that's not a shooter. What would this be? What would this be? It's not Ubisoft, so it's not gonna be an Assassin's Creed. (2016) third person single player. Third person single player 2016. No idea. idea. Not Watch Dogs, because that'd be a shooter. We really need to figure out themes and genre. We know it's not a shooter. Is it an RPG? It's a tactical RPG. This could be a Final Fantasy for once. I'm like 13. Okay, so it's an RPG fantasy. Oh, it's a third-person visual novel? A third-person visual novel? We've done this quiz so many times. Any duplicates yet? There's been a lot of duplicates. Like, we've had Alice Madness Returns, like, 6 times. This one's confusing, though. It's a RPG, a sim, a turn-based strategy, visual novel that is third-person only. What visual novel is third-person? Visual novels are usually text. It's not Doki Doki because that's 2017 or something. It's not on PC. It's not on PC, so it's got to be PlayStation or Xbox. Or PlayStation and or Xbox. We know it's at least PS4 or PS5. We know that much. PS4 or PS5. Probably PS4. A PS4 third-person visual novel. Third-person visual novel. That's weird, isn't it? Telltale Games, Last of Us, something. I don't know. Could it be A Wolf Among Us? No, that's point and click. It's not Telltale. Okay, so we know it's not a Telltale game. Could this be? It's not Life is Strange. I got no clue. What's a? I don't know. Persona 5. Of course it's a third-person visual novel. Of course it's a third-person visual novel. God damn it. Silly. So silly. I'm going to delete this. Go. Remove. Access unique name. Do that. Quick load. Cross. Have you be... (4040). Set you to be red. Let's see what that looks like. I don't want it to stretch up that way. Yes. That looks better. Very nice. And then this one, these ones here. Delete you. Call you. Increase. Call you. Decrease. This one goes minus. And this one is plus. You are green. I could have both of these as blue. Yeah, excellent. Those icons don't look quite right. You know what I need to do? We need to add a control. You go under. And you expand. Yes, that's better. Lovely. Quantity. Okay. Now we need to get price to be centered. I just need to do that. Our UI is looking better and better. All right. The next thing we can do, which is something that I probably should have done a while back. Let's go into our menu manager. Want the HUD to be hidden. And I feel there should be a... Now, how am I gonna have the... I haven't really thought about loading the game yet. I don't really need to worry about that until we're working on the demo, though. Right now, I just want to get this image stuff done so that we can make the tutorial and whatnot. Yeah, not gonna worry about that right now. Because yeah, I'll probably have something behind the main menu. No, I'm not thinking about it now. Not thinking about it right now. That's a distraction. I just want to get this to a point that I can make a trailer. God damn it. What other images do I need to set up? Ah, that's what I need to update. Yep. I completely forgot. The FPOS screen. These buttons. What's this? Why am I getting an email? Ah, yeah. That reminds me. There's something I need to do quickly. No. Fuck off. No. Fuck off. How do I get rid of you? The premium room. Oh, fuck you. I'm not ready to do that yet. Oh well. Looks like I'm losing my daily streak then. Oh well. That doesn't matter. Daily streaks aren't important. And shitifications everywhere. I mean, it's not too, like... I get that some, like, they've got rooms that are, like, restricted to... like, subscription-based stuff, because that's how you get people. to subscribe. You put the stuff that they want behind a paywall, and you give them some of the things that they would like outside of the paywall for free. So that way they use the free stuff, and then they go, oh, to keep going, I have to pay. And I am going to subscribe at some point. I am going to do the monthly thing at some point. But not until I've got this stuff done and we've got the trailer up and whatnot. Try hack me, Duke. The website, try hack me. This one. So like we'll do something like this. But that'll be after we get the trailer done and the Steam page set up and all that kind of stuff. I'm not really interested in doing that stuff right now. Font size 128. God damn. Your outline size, we're going to do you as like 24. Not nearly enough. There we go. Charge. So this is where we need to start going through and adding this styled button, I think. No, we don't need to do that. Numpad is different. So every single one of these has a style. We'll give each of them the same style box. Actually, FPOS button. Here we are. What have you been doing before working as
Discord general now.
So before I started doing this stuff, I did a few different things. I did sports statistics software, which was basically a range of capture software for people that were watching the game. Like, the company had people that would watch the games, record the statistics, and there was a bunch of different software to record the different types of statistics for the different positions and types and stuff like that, different sports and whatnot. And in that job, there was also graphical broadcast software. And the graphical broadcast software was basically a way to obtain the stats for the game in real time and populate graphics that the graphical team had come up with and push the graphics to air while the live sport was going on. There was also, after that job, so I did that from like 2014 to 2020, 2015 to 2020, something like that. And then when 2020 hit, I am multi-streaming, Jay. I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Yes. So when the pandemic hit, when COVID hit, sports were obviously stopped. So obviously we weren't working during like doing sports capture when there were no sports on. So I did a 10-month stint as a cybersecurity consultant, setting up like some credential stuff for a bank. And then after that, we went to web dev. I did web dev contracting for 3 years. And then after that, I did this. There. Do you have to pay to multi-stream? No. I stream directly to Twitch. And then I also have my stream going to Restream. And Restream goes to Kick and YouTube. Restream does it to 2 spots for free. If you want to do 3 spots, then you got to pay. But my internet this month is bumping up to 100 megabit per second upload speed, which means I will be able to not use Restream anymore and just stream directly to all 3. Yay. Wanted to multi-stream for ages, thank you. No worries. But you can see right now I've got about 13 megabit per second up. Directly meaning paying, right? No. So there's a plugin you can get for OBS, which allows you to do multiple streams, like stream to multiple destinations. So I will be using that plugin to stream to multiple destinations. Currently, I do it to Twitch and Restream, but down the track, it'll be Twitch, YouTube, Kick. I thought Australia was more modern. You're not having 100 megabit upstream yet, or is it just a subscription thing? So it's because they've been rolling out, the NBN has been rolling out fiber across Australia. 2 seconds, Goose. Hang on. We've been rolling out fiber all across Australia, and now that it's rolled out basically everywhere, so I have a HFC connection, a hybrid fiber coaxial connection, which means currently I have one gigabit per second down and 50 megabit per second up. That's changing this month to be 1 gigabit per second down, 100 megabit per second up. I don't change anything. I don't pay any more or anything like that. For places that have fiber to the premises, they can get 1 gig down, 100 up, 1 gig down, 200 up, or 2 gig down, 200 up. But you need fiber to the premises. The fact that I have the coaxial in there at some point in my hybrid connection means I can't, like, there's not really possible for me to go above the 100 megabit per second. Still on Doxus Tech. It's just a matter of, like, the thing you've got to remember. We got fiber to the home since 2020. It's a blessing compared to coaxial BS. Yeah, but the thing you need to remember is Australia is a lot more spread out than other places. So the amount of the amount of copper and coaxial stuff that we have to replace with fiber is so much more than other places. It is mostly coastline, but remember, for me to go from Melbourne, one capital city, to Sydney, another capital city, it's like 900 kilometers. It's like an 8-hour drive minimum to get to another capital city. And you've got smaller towns and stuff. You got small towns and such all throughout there. But dude, our population density is a lot smaller. So we have a huge area being covered by this infrastructure with less people and less money to upgrade it. So it's gonna take a lot more time to upgrade it because we don't have the manpower or the money to just do it in like a year or two. Yeah, that's just the annoyance of Australia's landscape. Yeah. So yeah, it's getting there. Like, I think if you go 2 houses over, if you go 2 houses, not 2 houses, 2 blocks over from me in 2 directions, then those properties have fiber to the premises. They have fiber to the premises. I'm probably going to get fiber to the premises sometime in the next 12 months or so. There'll be something at some point where they upgrade my HFC to a fiber to the premises, because I've got fiber in my apartment. The cable in my apartment's fiber. It's from the front of the house through to the, it's outside the building that needs to be upgraded at this point. Let's see what this is. Good luck, Dollarama. That's funny. Yeah, I don't see that happening. Switching Australia to Dollarama, like reject shop to Dollarama. Good luck. At the same time, it's just main lines that aren't expensive. The FTTH single house connections are the most work expensive. Yeah, they're the most work expensive, but majority of there's still a lot of houses. Still a lot of work to be done to get all of our stuff up to fiber to the premises. Fiber is much better. Before I moved anywhere that had fiber, it was always like ADSL broadband. It was always like broadband ADSL stuff, like copper wire, and the most you'd be able to get is like 100 megabits per second down, sort of thing. Since most people here switch to fiber, the coaxial is getting so much better since it's shared less. Yep. Less people on it, so you can get more through it at once. It's very funny. It's funny how that works like that. I need this. Oh, that kind of works. get rid of that. Let's go like 64. I honestly don't think... Oh, it does do a fair bit. That's okay. That's a fair amount. Let's make this 92. There we go. That works. Do you accept Bobble Card? No. No, we don't accept Bobble Card. We do accept Go to Hell. Gotcha. You got the card reader there. You got like tap up here. FPOS button. There's going to be button. Nah, we don't want it to be that. I think we need to increase the spacing here. 36. 48. 22 maybe. No, we'll leave it 36. Yeah. Tap icon, please. No. I get confused where I tap my card. Is it on the screen? Or the front or the side? Well, I have good news for you, Cobbler. You're not actually tapping the card. Yeah. You don't need to worry about that. Why does that not have? Let's go FPOS button. L1 size. Do that. All right, so this normal. But yeah, we'll keep you like that. We'll change these to be... I don't like that overlay. Okay. I don't think I want to make them blue. Because I feel making them blue would just be confusing. I'm thinking we go white with a border. We have border black. Stream wagged for a minute. Yeah. I think we're good. Yeah, the internet's not having a good time at the moment. It's still good enough to stream. Just make the buttons dark. Really? Make the buttons dark? How about this? Let's get this. Maybe we've got... No, there's no theme override. Huh. I don't know why that one's the only one with the normal applied to it. Because of that. Okay. Get rid of that. So we do that. Now, let's go 5. Rest. Let's go. Let's do... like that. Then we'll also add a focus. We do something like that. You like 92. Epson UI just got an update. Yeah, it's Nopson UI. Thank you very much. Got to be careful with that. This game is in no way associated with Epson. There's no way for me to simulate it having focus, is there? Okay. Make the padding scale when tapped. To what? What up, Karu? How are you doing? Nah, we that requires code intervention, doing that. Having the button scale when they press it. Ow. Knee just went kapops. You know, if the internet keeps like this, then tomorrow night I'm going to be able to do Silk Song for 15 hours. So currently, with my internet being non-drop-outy, tomorrow we'll do Silk Song for 15 hours and do the charity stream. What's my OBS server setting? Same as it's always been. Which one do you want? Do you want the video? Do you want the audio? Do you want the, like, what? What are we talking? So video, Twitch server. It's just the Twitch RTMP. I think I've got it set up to be the live one, and then it picks. It picks which one to go to. I need to do this. What's your path? Buttons, blue, pointed label. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a Windows program. I won't be using that. I'm not using something like that while I'm streaming anyway, because if I do it while I'm streaming, that's going to chew up my upload. And it's going to kill the stream anyway. But like, Twitch has their own. Twitch has their own stability checker and stuff like that. Like, the only issue is that always tells me that, like, so, like, 10 minutes ago, there was a dip. Like, 10 minutes ago, there was a dip. I can tell you that much, because the Twitch inspector has that logged. That's the USW server. Live USW. But yeah. Most of the unstableness that Twitch detected was like 2 hours ago or so. Like, I know that it's my internet connection though, Cobbler. I know it's my internet that's having an issue. So I don't need to worry about the Twitch server. Yeah, this is something that happens every like 5 months or so with my internet. Island Boyo interwebs, exactly, Hadouken. You get it. Where's the pointed label? You open this. And what we need to do is go color exchange you to I could give this like a black outline for focused. For pressed, we can just make it darker. Pointed label pressed. It's way better than mine anyways. I mean, normally my internet's fine. Actually. Do it this way. That was... I think what we need to do there we go. Let's do that. Yes, that's what we want. Let's be focused. I don't actually think that's what we want. I don't think that's what we want because that'll just look like the rest of the buttons. So what I can do let's go like so. No, because again, the focus overrides the pressed. And there's no focus pressed. So focus needs to be like a hover, like an overlay, like a... Actually, that's not doing anything. Why is that not? So I'm doing it on the wrong one. Yep. Of course. I'm doing it on the wrong layer. Duh. Duh. Huh. Color to alpha. Hmm. Might be able to do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. For now. Wait for these ads to finish and then we'll try again. I have a lot of points too. Division 2. Let's see. Not third person. Let's do Dishonored 2. It's first person before 2016. Far Cry 3. Hey, it's 2011. First person, 2011. Shooter. That's not the new Doom, is it? It's an action science fiction comedy. And it's gotta be Duke Nukem Forever, right? Nope. It ain't Duke Nukem Forever, that's for sure. Postal 3? It is the Source engine. Ooh. Okay, first person Source engine. This is gonna be... It's Portal 2 again! Zyth, it's Portal 2. Twice in a row. Nice. Portal 2, twice in a couple of hours. Nice. Halo Combat Evolved. Now we know it's a shooter. We know it's either first person and or third person. And we know that it's not sci-fi. So it's not Borderlands. It's not going to be a Doom because that's sci-fi. Could be a Wolfenstein. It is single player. It's not first person. Okay, so it's third person. Third person single player shooter. What have we got? There's Uncharted. Third person single player shooter platformer adventure. Tomb Raider.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Okay, it's a Tomb Raider. We know it's a Tomb Raider. Now we just got to figure out which fucking one. It's going to be Tomb Raider Legend, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There we go. Too easy. I don't actually know these games. I've just played so much GamDev that I know them. Good night, Swaim. Have a good one. Make sure to get plenty of sleep before Silksong. Let's comb this beard for you. HypnotiK didn't even give us a chance to guess. You gotta be faster. Like, come on. There we go. Nice and combed. Very close to getting this, or all of this UI done. There we are. Ah, nice. Let's color exchange. Okay, so color exchange doesn't work. Let's do the color exchange first, and then we'll do to opacity. So we do this, make you lighter. Where are we? Color to alpha. Wait, 5. I'll go 0.65. There we go. Export this as focused. Focused. On here. Pointed label. Focused. Pointed label pressed. Get rid of those. Let's see how that looks in game. Oh shit, yeah, the UI's not there. Whoops. I'm gonna fix that now. Just go and turn my UI back on. There we are. Do that. Oh shit. I gotta change all of that over too. Alright. I want to see what the FBOSS UI looks like in game. If an NPC could give me a card to pay with, that would be great. Card, please. Card, please. God damn it, stop paying with cash. Someone pay with card. Doesn't look too bad. I mean, it can probably be better. Oops. Hey. Your item just fell through the ground. I don't know why that happened. I still feel this could be different. Tapping SFX lighter. I'm saying have it go like that. So it's too monochrome. You know what I mean? It's too grayscale. That clears out everything. What if I just did something like that? Because the focus stuff is really only needed for what do you call it? Controller. So we can do something like have you just be transparent. Do that. Then focused has like a light outline of the one that's focused. And then pressed does sort of like that, but with no border. Yeah. I like that a lot better. That's okay because that's just the icon itself. That's just the icon itself. It doesn't really need to be in line with the letters or anything. Like, I could do, like, keep centered, but then it's, like, really tiny. We could scale it, but then it's really distorted. So... yeah, that's not too much of a worry for me. I like it. That's good enough for that UI, I think. And the next thing for us to do we've got you. We don't have you because that's going to be a pain in the ass. Can't do those because annoying. Bump this up to 1. .0, 0.25, 0.15. Negative. Somewhere around about there. Oops. Bam. There we go. Viewport render image. We can save this. What? Small bobble display. I'll have to get the ones with glass done when I'm not streaming so that I can get it without Blender crashing and having a hissy fit. What it was 153555. No. Bam. That works. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a gedunt. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you're not working too hard. Make sure, now that you're a gedunt, that you tell people. Right? Next time you go for a lunch with people that you work with, or with family, or something, whip out to the person that's taking your order the old "G'day, I'm a gedunt," and then you can proceed to explain to them that a gedunt is a good unt. There's a letter missing from the start of unt, and you can figure that out. Yeah. They need to know. They need to know that you're a good unt. Let's render this. Medium sauce, you bastard. You bastard. Alright. I think that works. Oh man, I've got to open these. Jesus. If I can find where to open them. Bastards. Not a new flavor, just new crackers. These are the seaweed ones. Why make it so difficult to open? Ah. All right. Pour out this hot sauce. Oh, shit. That's too much. That's too much. That's a lot more than should be there. That's a lot more than what should be there. That's... Oh, this is what happens when it just, like, flows out of the goddamn bottle. Thank you, cobbler. Ooh. I don't like this. I don't like this. Ah! God damn it. This is entirely your fault, Cobbler. Oh, God. Ow. The hiccups are horrible. Oh, God. Export. Replace. This one's going to be interesting. Yeah, okay. If we just do yeah, that's good. Right there. Done. Finish getting this set up. I do need at some point to get this put somewhere for people to test out. Or bubble display. Now we need to do these. Where's Alex Anger? Alright, test. Excellent, so we got small bobblehead display there. Now this is the other thing I need to correct up. I need that to shrink. So, where are we? This label here. We go. $260, $270, $280, $300. There we go. There we go. That works. All right. Need the checkout icon in there too. Alright. This is the less interesting part of game dev. This is the part of game dev that people don't generally see. Checkout button needs to have an icon underneath it. No. Get rid of that. Text direct. Center. Quick load. Bit height. That'll work. Copy that. Now let's see what that looks like. I feel that needs to be higher. So it needs to be like a 30-30, maybe. Or a 30-40, 30 on the height. What? 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 Bit width. There we go. Yeah, maybe set this to 32. Yeah. Copy that. Get rid of you.
Thank you for the VIP badge.
Oh, no worries. No wuckers. Look at that. Maybe it needs to be a little bit lower again. Maybe 34. Yeah, that's better. Lovely. That reminds me. Yes, sweet. That's already red. I like that. Perfect. I'm also going to copy this. We're going to go over to rebobbling. I'm going to paste that there. Perfect. Perfect-effect. How am I setting the name of these things? In here. Okay. That's main menu, actually. Re-bobbling. What up, Hilden? Was mistake to wash teeth while throat is very sore. But it needs to be done. It needs to be done. Spent multiple minutes holding back puking reflex after that. Yep. I need to create artwork for each of these apps too. What's wrong with the throat, Hilden? Just have like a bit of a dry cough or something, or do you have like tonsillitis or something a bit off? I'm gonna place some bowls around here at some point. Yeah. Fever and stuff. Nostrils feel like burning at times. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yay. That's been around town. Yeah. Okay. This is 84. I like this background music that we found. There we go. Ah, that's right. We need to do the... Yep. Need to correct that. Alright. My tea is terrible. Oh, you're having hot tea? Yeah, that could not be nice. Get rid of that. What's the length of your running mid ads? What do you mean mid ads? I got ads that run every hour for 3 minutes. And the reason why it's 3 minutes is so that we have 1 hour with no ads. Yeah. And I run... Like, a lot of people don't run ads for the first 30 minutes of their stream. But what I've found is if you don't do that, the first 30 minutes of your stream has pre-rolls. Because you haven't streamed for a bunch of time. So Twitch has those enabled until you run ads for the first time. So I have ads run in like the first minute of my stream while I'm still getting things set up and whatnot. So that way we have no pre-rolls. Not sure what's up, but I started getting Prada ads. Like I could afford any brand products. I mean, technically, Hilden, you can afford brand products. Just not the ones that people know or care about. Yeah? Nothing's stopping you going out and buying a Pruda or a Prado. Yeah. The only thing stopping you is you. Register. Turn that off. Turn that off. Make it small. There you go. Bravado. Exactly. Exactly. Prada for men. Bravado. I've been watching Austin Powers recently. Like the first movie and the second movie I've watched recently. And my god, it's so funny, but there's so much stuff in those movies that you would not be able to do today. Like there's just in Austin Powers 2, he's like they tear into Fat Bastard like no tomorrow. Constantly laying into him for his weight. And it's just like, yeah, no, people would get this cancelled if it was released today. Like, it was so great. So funny. These probably need to be... small labels too. My god. I'm so glad that the Austin Powers movies are still as funny now as they were all the way back in the 90s. They're actually funnier these days. Because, like, these days, as an adult, I get the jokes that went over my head when I was, like, 8. So it's even better. They turn funnier also because, you know, the jokes are something one cannot make anymore. Yeah. Yeah. That adds an extra layer of funny. Like, there's one part in the first Austin Powers that's even funnier now than it was back in the 90s. And that's, it's the first Austin Powers. It's like the second scene where they're in the club. Alright, they're in the club, they're having fun. And then this waitress, clearly a female, and then Austin just punches them in the face, and all of a sudden it's a guy in drag with like a very clear 5 o'clock shadow. It's like, that's no lady, that's a man. And then takes off the wig, and it reminds me of the Florida police officer talking about, like, what was it? The Florida sheriff drag arrest. What was it? No, it was this guy. This guy when he was like, what was it? Ah, what was it? I can't find it. If you saw it, you'd know exactly what I'm talking about. But it just reminds you of that type of stuff. I could probably even increase these to be, what, 36? $48. 16. There we go. All right. Now, just to test out that this all works with people purchasing stuff. Grab this. I gotta add a shader around the... Oh, hello. What'd you like? Whoa, your ask price is $13.50, hey? I'll buy it for 12. Nice. That's the next thing I need to fix. I need to fix that. Alright. We'll do the dialogue first. Wish all items in home had sell button. Nice. That would be nice, wouldn't it? You green, you blue, you red. You say views. Offer. Accept. Could go around getting rid of all my 20 pound items. Yeah. Yeah. It would definitely be helpful. Like, there's so much stuff in my plate. Like, there's so much stuff that just clutters your house that it would be nice to just sell and it just disappears. Jordster, how are you doing? Welcome in. Mint got an update. My maximize button has changed. This is a world shattering. No, that is world shattering, Jordster. That is world shattering. You know what you should do? You know what you should do? You should change to Hyperland. Because if you change to Hyperland, we don't have minimize and maximize buttons. We have applications that are tiled. And then you can pop them out so that they're no longer tiled and make them whatever size you want. Stream won't let me see after, but would be nice. After talking about clutter. Ah, shit. I think my upload speed is tanking. No, it's not Twitch hating you, it's my internet being shit. So currently my upload is only 8 megabits per second. Like, it's tanked. It's struggling to stream. Yeah, no, it's all on my end. Okay, I think it's back now. So yeah, we've got this up here. So when I'm streaming to everything, like Twitch and restream and whatnot, this is usually about 12 to 13 megabits per second. Just then, it dropped to, it was about 7 megabits per second. From what I can tell, in OBS, everything going to restream and such was perfectly fine. But it was just the stuff going to Twitch that's dropped. But tits indeed. Hello, Intrex. How are you? Give the page a refresh as well. If you refresh the page, it'll catch you up on stuff. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We've got this stuff set up, and we're Like the UI is looking real nice. If I run this, look at this UI. Look at it. Look at how nice it is. Look at this. We got the nice buttons on everything. You can buy stuff. See, your money disappears. You can't get these yet because there's no, like, they're not allowed to purchase them yet. They're locked. Getting official documentations about marriage and prescriptions and medical records on paper, and official enough for moving to new country while also selling all that we own in 2 months is rather an arduous task. Yes, that sounds horrible. That sounds like a very arduous task. My God. Things like having stream issues? Yes. Yeah, I'm not having stream issues. I'm just having internet issues at the moment. Like, horrible internet issues. Really close to being done with the freaking 50-hour vid. 50-hour vid? Is there stuff I should collect when I want to move to another country? When you go to move to another country, you need to make sure you have like medical stuff. You need to make sure that when you move to this next country, you can have the medical records transferred to a local doctor so that you can continue any medical prescriptions that you need for like asthma and stuff like that. Or worse. Marriage documentation, your visa documentation, all that kind of stuff. Like you need a lot of documentation for moving between countries. A lot. I'm gonna have a little look-see here. I am wondering if all of this trouble I've been having with the internet of late is because my internet speeds are going to be changing soon. I'm wondering if that's what's happening. Like they're doing a bunch of changes to internet, so it's like impacting connections and whatnot. Usually need all diagnosis info and prescriptions info about who the doctor is and how to contact them and possible translations and paperwork. Yeah. Last thing I ever bid on was an RX 460 2GB for maybe £48 5 years ago. God damn. I don't remember the last time I bid on anything, to be honest. I told you it's the Goon Sessions. Shut up, Moon. Been having some wine. What's your point? I think it was whilst my Vegas 64 and I died because of it. Not married, I don't have medical stuff. I don't think I do. And I'm aware of like the visa passport stuff. 50 hours, the video by Andrew Brown. Oh, right. Yep. Yeah, let's do this. We got ads hitting. Division 2. Marriage docs might need apostle certificate thing. You fully forgot I was taking AWS. I didn't forget you were taking AWS. I just didn't know if you were talking like some documentary that was like 50 hours, or a movie that was 50 hours, or a YouTube video that was 50 hours about something. It could have been anything. Could have been anything. It just didn't click that it was related to the AWS. Alright, so we're looking at a role-playing fantasy, third person. It's not Baldur's Gate because that's isometric, so this would have to be... That win streak will never be broken. It will. We will beat it. We will beat it. Just you watch. Just you watch us beat it. Imagine the mountain if you got 20 divorces. Let's see. What game is this? Avowed. Ooh, Avowed's a good one. Alright. Action fantasy third person single player. God of War. I don't know. One of them. It's not a God of War. It's a 2024 third-person action fantasy single player. I see 20 marriage certs and only 18 divorce. So why have you only brought one of 2 wives? What up, Fira? How are you doing? What's the game? What game do we have here, Fira?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. What's the game? Surely you know. Dragon's Dogma 2. There's only Dragon's Dogma. No, wait, no, there it is. It's not Dragon's Dogma 2. It's not an open world. Monster Hunter? It'd be Zero Dawn, wouldn't it? Or Monster Hunter Wilds? I don't know. Okay, so it's not a Monster Hunter. I'm just throwing out guesses here, alright? If chat's like, oh, it could be this, I'm trusting chat to have looked at the requirements here, alright? So, it's a third person, single player, 2024, action fantasy. Alright? What's the game? Horizon? It's not a Horizon. Last guess. 2024 wasn't that long ago. What games came out in 2024 that were third person? Something tells me it's going to be an indie game. It's not a Batman because... It's not a Batman or anything Marvel because it's not superhero. Stellar Blade? Stellar Blade... I guess that'd be like an RPG hack and slash, right? Dragon Age has isometric as well, though. Let's just go Stellar Blade. Metaphor. Metaphor ReFantazio. There you go. We were way off. We were way off. We were never making that jump. Zero clue was, yeah, we didn't have the genres. All we had was RPG. RPG for the genre and action fantasy for the theme. That was it. Never heard of it? I've heard a ton about it. Cheetah Jawdstar. Cheetah. This one here. Go. Unlock icon. Over to the side. Move it in by... -20. Bit width. Scale. We can quick load. Unlock. Like so. Monfred playing tons of it when it came out. Quietly closes my game tool research tab. Game tool research tab. Oh, that's funny. Game tool research tab. You know what I need to do? A margin container to drop you under. And then you gonna have the right margin be 20. Mungo, g'day. I got man. One time I tried to research and the GamDev police showed up at my house. I got a 20 Bitcoin fine. So you're in debt forever. And I had to transfer immediately. They took my plush unicorn hostage. Firo, you spell liberated wrong. Moving is made a little hard. the place where we go got 3-month rent deposits for the municipalities. For the municipalities, got loan program to pay the deposit, but one cannot get loan without citizen ID, and one cannot get citizen ID without renting, buying home, staying at hotel for month. God damn, that is horrible. This UI is coming along real nicely. I gotta tell yous. Is locked. Set. Go. Unlock icon visible. Is locked. Okay. So now under here, if unlock is not visible, we do that. Else, actually, get rid of those. Mungalo and Fira, are you both looking forward to Silksong? I feel I may have asked one of you already. But, you know, my brain is old and grey. It doesn't remember things. What are we doing? Disable set. Is unlocked. Ready. Setup button. Disable set. To be honest, I played the Hollow Knight like 20 mins and then never managed to pick it back up. Fair. That's fair. Even though it should be my style of game. Should be. Are you forcing yourself to have a style? Currently trying to play through 4 or 5 games. Don't need more. Looking forward to seeing how the drop goes. Reactions and what they've done with the game. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, is unlock button. Is unlock button. We go unlock icon visible. True. Let's see what happens. Rockadoodle, how are you doing? Welcome in. What were you up to today? I'm working on UI stuff. Our UI is looking real nice. Gotta run, have a good one. No worries, Rock. To everyone that's come in, welcome. As you can see, we are setting up some fantastic bits and pieces. I'm just getting this unlock button here to be marked as an is unlock button. And now I've broken things, so yay. What did we break? Unlock icon. That's why. So now, it's got the unlock icon there. Now we need to make it smaller. Somewhere in the range of about 34 in height. Maybe less. Maybe less. Something like that. Look at that. How good. How beautiful. So good. So beautiful. So lovely. It's fantastic. I need to increase the border on this stuff though. Make it bigger. Yeah. We should probably change this one too. You're dancing away, having fun. What is that dance? That was this one, wasn't it? Because it wasn't unlocked. Yep. Yep. Nice house. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I think I want to change. Do I want the unlock buttons to be yellow instead? Or blue? Ooh, blue for the unlock. I haven't really used the yellow yet. I think I like that because you buy it and then it turns into green. And then green's like add to bag. I think what I want more is to take that, paste it under here. Let me get rid of all that. The new snake emoji, yeah. The snake emoji's pretty good, I will admit. Definitely one of my favorites. This will be add to bag icon. There you go. Add to bag. Unlock. Lovely. Oh yes, hydrate. I've been forgetting to hydrate. Thank you, Cobbler. Oh my god. You know when you haven't had water for a bit, then you have some water and you're like, oh, god damn. That tastes so good. That is so refreshing. Okay. What's the next thing? That's what we can do. I know what we can do. Boxes. Nope. Bubble box. Let's go. Go this one here. Go. Image. Where's image? Not for principal. This one. Image. Casuals. Let me turn off these. There we go. Tastes so good then. So I feel like we want to do this. I'm going to take a screen of this. Then have like multiple I think we can do that. And what we'll do, we'll set this render 1080, 1080. And we can go bang. Maybe even better. Zoom it a bit more. We save this under products as casual bubbles. Put them behind each other with a high angle view. This is just gonna be for like the... Actually, I don't want all of these, to be honest. I just want this. We go there. There we go. Like, I just want that because this is just going to be like the image to show what the product is. Go this one here. Then we can render that. Athlete bobbles. Professionals. And then hero and villain. Bam. Turn that back on, save that, close you, drop over into here. Then we go this one, quick load. I did save them. Yeah, rendering with transparency. Where are they? Where the frick are they? Save as. Oh, UI icons. Whoops. Transparency is a funny word. You know what's a funny word? Ah, here they are. Found them. So they are in products. There we go. Now they've been... Okay, cool. Casual. Hero villain. Bam. Can't wait for bobblehead season. So we get Elf on a Shelf. That's going to be season 2. So it'll probably be Easter. Well, actually, no, it'd probably be, well, we have all of this released May, season 2 stuff done by then. You got the comics that we need to make as well. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. So now when we go here, it's got like, let's see, it wasn't rendering to transparency. I think that's fine though. I think that's fine. Do you have a guesstimate how the performance will be using OpenGL? Performance should be pretty good. Like, it's all low poly. The text, like, there's not that many images or textures. Yeah, it's... If I have a look at... If we change the project settings so that it's windowed. Like, it's all... Now, 6 milliseconds per frame sounds like a lot, but you've got to remember, I have VSync enabled. So, because I have VSync enabled, it's doing it at 165 FPS. Right? If I turn off... Where are we? If I disable VSync and I run it again, and we start the profiler, like, it's like 1 millisecond a frame. This is on my hardware though. But I'm comfortable because this is like, even if it was half this fast on like previous generation machines, it's still like 2 milliseconds per frame sort of thing. Like, if it's an old machine that's running 20 times slower, it's 20 milliseconds a frame. It's a pretty good. Yeah. So like, I think it's pretty good. No spiking of timing, so it should be smooth. And even if you can't push more than 60, exactly. Like, it's running smooth. There's some code that I can optimize as well, but this game isn't that complex, so it's not going to have. It's not really going to need any kind of performance improvement. Yeah, it's a pretty solid 75 on 3, and you get the cinematic experience. I just always have VSync on anyway. All right. Internet has not dropped. And that's a great thing. The fact the internet hasn't dropped means tomorrow we can do the charity stream. We can do the charity stream. 15 hours of Silk Song tomorrow, starting in 9.5 hours. I think I'll put in a setting for tweaking the mesh LOD level. Not that it will matter, I think, but it as an option if it matters for someone. Also, for a laugh, turning that up makes things go weird. The problem with LOD, like, all of this stuff is already low poly. If I have LOD enable, it makes things go weird. It makes things go really weird. Also got everything low poly. Yeah. I will say I'm really looking forward to Rabbit Jam. I'm looking forward to Mezu's Jam, because I'm gonna try and do a 2D game in Raylib. That's gonna be fun. I don't know what it will be. I have no idea what it'll be. What the gameplay would be, like whether it's a card game, whether it's a dice game, whether it's a game that involves movement. Like, I don't know what it will be. But we'll do it in Raylib. C++ Raylib, Hilden. Alright? None of this Rust. There. Kind of just to test it out and test the waters. Because the next game I want to do after Bobble Shop Sim's complete, I want to do it in Raylib. I tried the LOD level at 10, and my target dummies lost their head 15 meters away. Yeah. LOD just does some weird stuff. You've got to really fine-tune LOD to get it proper. If you don't spend the time fine-tuning LOD, then you're going to have a bad time. You're going to have a really bad time. Chess.com is taking a while to load. That's not good. That was scary. 14. Jesus Christ. Talk about download speed. Like, talk about bandwidth usage. That's crazy. I can throw you there with no worries, because you can't attack there at this point. I could move you there. And you there. Then you can push that now. Okay. Fair enough. Fine. Let's see. Okay. Do this. Push you there. That's your best move. Hmm. Go on. Oh, okay. Move you there now. Attacking that way. Go there. Your plan. Oh, you're doing that. Okay. Yeah, I'll move you there so I can take this bastard out for once. I'm sick of that pawn. I hate that pawn. I don't know why people do that. Come on. Do it. Come on. Why do people take so long to make moves? I was thinking about doing a game, a 2D game, where all the characters are essentially like you have a light being projected for each character, and that light is essentially hitting. It's just hitting a cutout, a silhouette or something. It has like a projection on it, and that light projects the character or the object onto the wall. Culling would be far more efficient for my game than LOD. I've not tried to do other culling than setting max render distance to reasonable distance. Let's see. I'm gonna push you there. Yeah, you didn't count on that, did you? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just constantly going for this guy. This game is horrible. Oh, come on. Yeah, like, I have lights that basically just have a projection. So each... I was wondering how you could cause them to overlap to have other things revealed. Like a light-based puzzle game or something. That could be interesting. Light-based puzzle game. Excellent. Because now you can't end passant. I even had wondrous idea to cap the render by character sight. Nah, use culling. Just use culling, Hilden. I reckon that's going to be the better option for you. Culling's definitely going to be the better option. Now, you could push that there, stop me from going up there. But you're not going to, so that's fine. Going best since Dungeons of 3D, yeah. This person's gonna lose on time at this rate. That would be checkmate. Well, no, because I've still got my queen there. So... Seeing 6 tiles away would also mean 6 tiles to every level. I can win this from here. I have to play my moves very carefully. As you can come down here. Ah, I know. I see what he's gonna do. I know. Yep. Yep. Because I have to take that. Going to there is gonna force me to move. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. You move. I go here. You take there. I take there. Oh, that's a prick. I hate that. I have to just keep doing stuff. Because you can take, but then I can do there. You go there. Yeah. Now I... They have that side covered. You go there, I'm forced over here. And then you can do any of that. Go down. It's still not checkmate. It still isn't checkmate. I'd have to take, and then you'd take. Which is not a good spot, because right now that's going to be checkmate. No, you go there, I go there, you go there, and then it's checkmate. If I go there, you go there, then it's definitely checkmate. I take you, you take that. And then I don't have, there's no checkmate then, but then it's just one move away. Alright, I just need to run out their clock. That's all I need to do. Oh, shit. No, wait. Yes. Now I can move out. Yeah, no. Now it's... Yeah. Now it's checkmate. I threw that away. Yeah. That was mine to lose. I saw what the attack was going to be. I just couldn't find a way to stop it. No, Dan! How are you doing, Dan? What's going on? How was your stream? I was literally going to see what you were doing and raid you. Well, welcome in, y'all. We're working on our bobblehead shop sim. Look, we have buttons. Let me change this to full screen. Look. That's not full screen. There we go, that's full screen. So, I can go for another 15. It's all good, Dan. It's all good. This is what we have so far for the Bobble Shop sim. Okay, we got our buttons. And enter your shop name. Appears up there. We got some bobbleheads on the side of the store. On the side of the store sign. We've got our product images starting to come in. We've got icons. Hello, code. How are you doing? We can purchase bits. We got these, which I probably need to change these. Yeah, I need to change these out completely. But yeah, we can buy these things. You can see how that's like $300 unlock. I need to put something in here for like the level requirement as well. I don't know where I'm going to put that. I'm thinking moving the padlock over here and having like the level required here. Like LV dot whatever. Yeah. Then we've got, you place it, whip this out. We've got our little bobbling exclamation mark there. Set your marker. We've got different colors for the buttons. Yeah. Flip it open, flip it closed. Got this set up. We got FPOS set up. We're almost ready. Almost ready. Yeah. Coming together really well. Really, really well. Progress is progressing. Well, that is correct. It feels very good. It's gonna feel even better once it's completely finished. And I look at this stuff and go, thank God that's over. Because I will tell you, one thing that's been getting to me is all of this stuff, all of the UI stuff, all of the art and stuff like that. Like, it's not me. I need to splice this stuff into my coding, because I've done pretty much all the coding that we need to do. There's just some bugs that we need to fix up, basically. So now I'm doing a lot of the tedious stuff. Whereas I need to plan out the next game so that I do the tedious stuff while I do the coding. Yep. Drink begin. There we go. Then we can add a label. Be unlock level. Doodles code. This way of losing self-control and mental health. I know, right? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, how'd you go with the shader, Dan? Did you ever get it finished? Ever get it tweaked? Drink end. Friend from chat found what I needed online. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I need to do some more Godot shader stuff myself. Transparent noise border. Ooh. That'll look interesting. Looks really nice. I'll show you what other thing I'm doing. We've got this. See those three cones there that are projecting up. They are going to be projecting moi. I'm thinking though, what I want to do though, is have it so that it's kind of like a sine wave that comes down, goes up, down, up, down, up. And everything above that is like it fades out from the bottom. But if it's outside of that wave, then it's just nothing. So that we get like, we don't have this overlap here of the different cones. Yeah. And then I have the camera, me, projected there, and it'll be like my head in the middle and my hands will like pop up like when they come in range of this sort of thing. So I just need to figure out the math of that sign, like what the equation would be. Then we can get that done. But then I need to figure out what the actual shader for this would be so that it looks good. Yeah, like turn this down to like a 64 or a 32. You can see how it's like... Yeah. Like, I turn that all the way down. And see how it's just white. So, yeah. Alright, what I want to do... Unlock stuff. So I think what I need to do... And get rid of that. Hello, David. Unlock icon, unlock level. Unlock level text equals item data required level. See what happens. All right, so we need to decrease that now. A little bit smaller. Maybe we bump this in 40. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong thing to... Let's see. There we go. Look at that. Alright. Alright, we'll call it there. Let's raid out. Who are we going to raid to? Who are we going to go say hi? Now, remember everyone, tomorrow, charity stream, 15 hours of Silk Song. 15 hours of Silk Song. Yeah. Gonna be Raising a bunch of money. Is Dino even on? It's been a while since we've raided Boy. It's been a while since we've raided Luke as well. It's been a while since we've raided Luke. I haven't seen Luke on for ages. No, we'll go say hi to... We'll go say hi to Luke. I don't remember the last time I saw Luke streaming. There. Yeah. G'day, G'dunts. There is the raid message. What, 9 hours? I'll be back. We'll be doing 15 hours straight of Silksong 2. So you will get to see me cry, probably break a controller, swear a lot. All the regular stuff, you know? On the other side of the planet from me. Yeah, so Silksong actually releases in 2 hours. I'm going to be playing it in 9 hours. So, yeah. Alright. I will see you all tomorrow, bright and early. Thank you again for the raid, Dan. I'll catch yous later. Good night, you good dunce.